Okay. There. Yay! Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Bucky. Bucky is first. And Tarantia's here. Hello, Tarantio. Hey, guys. So, brief hiccup. Apologies to anybody who got this notification or is tuning in for the second time in the last 15 minutes or so. I opened up OBS and chat wasn't showing, and I figured, okay, as soon as I start streaming, it'll probably do what it's supposed to do when chat messages start coming in, when the bots say, hey, we're alive, and we're ready, we're ready to go, and I was like, okay, I'll start the live, and it'll be okay, and I started the live. It was, in fact, not okay. So, I don't think anyone was even able to see, because I didn't see anybody chatting. Like, it showed Stream Elements and Seribot on Twitch itself, but I couldn't see anything. Essentially what I just did is I reset all of my docs, so like literally everything got removed, except for the very basic stuff, and I had to reset everything up, and that wasn't even the fix for the issue because I did that reset, and the chat was still broken. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. That's all I got to say on that subject. I have Bordeaux is working. Perfect. Music is on. Post is posted. Let me just double check redeems real quick. Make sure everything is the way it's supposed to be. Cause I know we were just doing a bunch of grounded streams, so it might be somewhat still set on that. So let me finish making sure all that stuff is properly toggled. It's not properly toggled. I'm gonna turn on all of the random little redeems that we have. So companion cube, I know you guys like the cube. Lethal duck gnomes, Wheatley, slimes. There we go. Can delete this one here. There. And no Weasel Water Blast or Weasel Launch. Okay. That should be everything in order, except the regular rewards manager and the alt rewards manager are both just perpetually loading. That's fantastic. Thank you, Twitch. Or whatever force is messing with me tonight. Can I get a exorcist, guys? I just think my computer's cursed. It's always something. Let's see here. Let me check my browser doc. Stream manager. I will grab... Where is my rewards manager? Oh, stream information doc is missing. Let me put that back. Yeah, there we go. That one goes second. Perfect. Okay. And then I need to double check. Oh wait, I said hi to Chaos, right? Hi, Chaos. And it's saying the connection's unstable. Activity feed. Pop out activity feed. No. It's not what I need. Where? How do I add another doc? Because I need to add a doc for channel points rewards queue. There we go. Where is it? Where'd it go? There's the pop-up. Okay, let's see if the... Oh, no, it's weird on Twitch too, so it's a Twitch problem. Okay. Well, that's gonna make it a little bit more difficult. Let me... It's gonna make it really difficult. Are you kidding me? It's gonna, like, literally if anyone tries to use or redeem this stream, like, I'm not gonna see it. There's no way. It's just loading forever and ever. I'm so confused. Let me look it up. Twitch reward queue loading forever. I literally restarted my entire computer. Stuck on loading. Server issues, browser issues, extension issues, device performance, and so on. Jeepers! There's so many problems this could be. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. What if I open up mod view? Can I open up mod view? Maybe that will work. Hold on. Let me try this. Maybe I can add an extension like that. Mod view. And then... Oh, it's even broken on mod view. Oof. 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 One more Google search. And worst case scenario. I will just either let things go through and then... No, wait, if I do... I'm gonna try this real quick. It's still not showing. Okay. Well, I can see it in chat. Okay, so at least I can see that. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put Twitch in the search. That would help. Yeah, there's literally nothing. That's really annoying. Anyway, if somebody spends marbles, I will do my best to make sure that I keep track of it in chat. If I do not get to your reward, please just remind me that it exists. Feel free to reply to the message if you're able. I don't think you can actually. Reply to the message right underneath it or above it, just somewhere close, and I will do my best to make sure I get to all the redeems. I don't want to turn them off because I know you guys like them. But yeah, all right. It's gonna be difficult today. I'm also just gonna add this filter, I guess. Alerts. Alert controls. And I'll just leave channel points on. Oh. Wait, what? Alright, give me a sec. I'm setting stuff up again. I unticked everything on this filter. So I'm just gonna put it right back. So I will get notifications for sure bits, clips, followers, gifted subs, goals, hype trains, polls, raids, shoutouts already covered in mod actions, subs, and watch streaks. So I'll get notifications for it somewhere. I will deal with marking things off another time. Wait, do your rewards? Where are the rewards? Requests, right? Reward requests. Ah, I got it. Now I can see. Okay. Okay. So, sorry about that. How is everybody? For my day today, I kinda had a rough day. I spent so long trying to sign into a government website, and I would log in successfully with one set of credentials. And then I would log in with another set of credentials, and then it wouldn't work. I tried uploading a new resume because I just wanted to get an updated resume because my other one sucks. So I was uploading a new one, and it was PDF. Told me when I uploaded it, that's an invalid format for your file. Invalid file format. Turn on my AC. I was like, oh, okay, Alright, so I'll try a different one. I tried like a doc X thing. That one was also invalid. So that was interesting. In the end, I was not able to upload a new resume. I just used the one that was already on there for whatever reason. Something back in 2025. But yeah. It was interesting. But we can get into art now. You guys are ready? I posted something earlier today. Who saw it? Did anyone see it? Let me cross out these tabs. Make sure I'm all set to go. But I received an attack today and I wanted to quickly knock out a revenge nice and quick. For me, I'm just gonna pull up. There we go, over here. Hi! Ooh, let me calibrate. There we go. Ah! Hi, Mako. Oh, there we go. And there, I'm gonna pull up my reference for this character. Oh, thank you, Mako. Aww. So I met this person a little bit a while ago, like 2 or 3 days ago, and they said they were gonna attack me, so I'm preemptively preparing a revenge or attack, whoever comes first, I guess. I've been working on them, but let me show you real quick. This is the attack I worked on today. This is a revenge for, let me see their username. It's a bit long, a long username, so I just want to make sure I get the name right. Kim Dokja 4951. Did an attack for me. I can actually show. Wait, it would be a really sweet idea. Okay. Let me show, because I have permission for everything so far. Let me show you the attack I received and then the revenge I made. Right? So this is the attack I received. This is the revenge I did. Da-da-da-da. I'll leave this one up here for a sec. And let me just take a picture of their name too. So we have some accreditation. They're on Team Mystery. There we go. And then received this attack. Oh, and hi Speak. The cats were what? And yes, Mako, redeems are absolutely, completely and utterly borked. I don't know what's up with it, but I'm gonna do my best to keep track of everything. This is from Wild. And then the attack that I did for Wild. I'm so proud of the effects I did on this one. That was the attack I did back. You can see like all the little rainbow swirl things. So proud. I really like how that turned out. And then let's see. The Hollow Knight ones. Dark Sun. Did this one. Oops. I really like how the silk came out on this one. It was really cool. Here we go. And in return, I did gloss. You guys remember gloss, right? That was my counter. And then let's see. Let's do one more here, which you guys might not know about because it's outside the community. Here. There's another one here. So cute. They at the beach. Choral Nightwind did this one. See here. There we go. There's the credit there. And the one I did to revenge this one was Mushroom Dryad. I actually drew the Mushroom Dryad on a YouTube stream. I don't know how many of you guys saw that one. Let me find... here. There. So we had, that was the attack, and this is my revenge. This one was so cute. I loved this one. I also received 2 attacks I don't know how to revenge because the people who made them don't have characters listed. Let me show. Kit, if you're anywhere in chat, I need you to post your character now. Kit did this lovely attack. Very, very cute. A peace sign. Hand drawing the shippo is crazy. There we go. So I don't know how to revenge this one, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the character to be posted. And then there's a different one. This one's from Stumpy, who's done some art in the community in the past. Sorry, art for the community in the past. He also doesn't have any characters listed, so I don't know what to do! I was thinking of maybe just drawing everybody's profile pictures, but Kit doesn't have a profile picture I can draw either, so that's a little difficult. Anyway, I love all the attacks, and I'm very excited to do all the revenges I can manage. Today, I'll be working on Cynder, because I think this is a really cool character. I already got started with the line work, so I'm just gonna refine it and see if I can make any of the white spaces feel a little bit more filled. I'm not quite sure what to do with them just yet, but if anyone has any ideas, I'm open to them, and otherwise I'll just be brainstorming in the meantime. Yes! Yeah. And Evo, hi, welcome in. I'm so sorry, you must have been waiting for a hot minute before I actually got to say hello because I was just yapping. But anyway, welcome on in words. Welcome on in. First time chat. Thank you. Okay. All right. Any questions? Where's it? Yeah, they do. Okay. If nobody has any questions, I'm gonna get straight into it. And move my drawing tablet a little bit closer to me. Do you have a question? Alright, Margo. Alright, so, warning for eye strain for the character that I'm working on. The references are not all the clearest, so I'm working kinda... Yeah, here. Kinda working with this kind of idea. Belts, turtleneck, sleeveless here. But in another one there are sleeves. There's this one. Like so. See this here? Question, how to deal with feeling not good enough for things like artfight? That's a good question. In a nutshell, Mako's answer, but if, like, what's your number one worry, or your top 3 worries? Like, what makes you feel like you're not good enough? What do you mean? Like, do you not have the energy? Do you not have the skill level you want? Like, what exactly is your struggle? That way I can hopefully pinpoint a good solution for you. Because personally, I also don't feel like I'm good enough at art, really, to be doing art fight at the level I would like to be doing it at. Does that stop me? At first it did, I'll admit, because, it's hard. Art is hard, so it was very intimidating, but I just kind of use it as an excuse to practice. Basically still being at a stick figure skill level. Okay, so if all you can do is a stick figure, then draw a stick figure. But add a little something to it. Like if I were gonna do a stick figure, right? Of this character. Make it a cute stick figure. So we have a head, we have a body, we have some legs. I'll do like a fancy shoulder here. What kind of pose we do? We'll just do hands on hips because that's easy, right? Something like that, right? And they have like the bunny ears, so I'll add little bunny ears. One is a complete floppy-eared one, and the other one is kind of like eaten up, right? And this looks super silly, right? But as soon as you start adding more details, like, okay, let's draw a neck. Okay. They have like a turtleneck, so let's do a turtleneck. They don't have sleeve up here, so let's just add like, just keep going with it, you know? And if you make a mistake, you erase the line or you undo, you know, but just keep going and see how far you get with it. And if you hate it, try again. But like if it starts turning out kind of cool, you keep it. And maybe don't choose too hard of a pose to start out with, right? Choose something you could manage. Let's do like pants. Now let's make the hair super simple. It goes like this, right? This one covers the eyes. This one goes off to the side. And then it's messy. Whoop, whoop. And let's do like whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, that kind of looks nice actually. Let's make that like a little thicker, I think. Right. Let's just do boxes for shoes because I can't draw shoes. And she's a rabbit, I think. She's got a tail. So add like a little tail. I wanna be careful and not like make the line super, like that's a bad line, right? Because it like goes straight over, that's not good. Let's make it like rest kind of like right in between. Like that. Let's do a simple little, goofy little expression. Yeah. And then you could just color something. Just easy peasy. How to deal with wanting everything to look perfect right away? I struggled with this for a really long time. Ultimately, it will never be perfect. It will never ever be perfect. Because and I have to stop myself because like I'll submit an attack as fast as I can after I quote unquote finish it, because as soon as I look at it for 2 seconds, I'll be like, oh, there's a mistake there. Ooh, I could improve that. I could improve that, right? There's always something you can do to like make it better. Like this is like, for me right now, this is done. But of course I could go ahead and like refine, get rid of the sketch lines, you know, clean it up. Like, just figure out a point where you're like, okay, I have gotten everything I needed to get out of this piece. Did you get your idea across? Is probably one of the biggest things. Like, a lot of art pieces I've drawn for fun, I had to, like, stop myself from thinking, okay, I'm gonna be doing a full-blown piece, you know? Like, I just wanted to get an idea out, and then I'll be done. If it turns out like I actually really like this and I want to keep working on it, then, you know, I'll keep with it. But, you know, if I got the idea and then I'm satisfied, it's like, okay, I clearly don't have the motivation to keep going with this. Let me move on to something else. Let me practice something new. Yeah. How does artfight work? You just draw other people's OCs and then throw it at them? Yeah, so it's kind of it, actually. Let me actually share my browser for a sec, just so you can see what it looks like. Don't mind my Monster Hunter Wilds lo-fi track that will be there in just a second. Browser. I gotta find it, so just give me a second. Sorry. Screen. Is it capturing the wrong browser? Properties. Is it, you know what it is? It's probably behind Clip Studio. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if I go to artfight, right? Now let's go over how do we make it work. Okay, so if you're curious about how artfight works, go to help, and then about. So these rules are a little inaccurate just because usually there's 2 teams, just 2. But this year there are actually 3 teams because there are so many people doing artfight. It's really nice to see so many more people like just creating and doing things. And especially for artfight because it means like trying other people's OCs and like reading their lore, reading their backstories, like getting to know somebody else's character, and in turn them learning more about yours, right? But yeah, so this year we have 3 teams, even though usually it's 2. You attack somebody by just drawing one of their characters. Everybody posts characters on their profile. Let me show you. And when you post a character on your profile, they show up like this at the bottom. So you'll open up somebody's profile and it'll look like this. They have their username. Some people have like the last time they were on the website, right? You can describe anything about yourself. You can add links and everything. Really nice. Okay, so you have attacks, which are things that you have done, like art that you have made for other people. And the defenses are art you have received from other people. Then the characters are all the way on bottom. And what you want to do with your characters, like let's do this one for example, is upload lots of references, right? So that way people can understand how to draw them. Like for the thumbnail, I wanted it to look nice and moody and stuff, so I put this one here. But this one is included as the second reference, so that way you have an understanding, okay, the colors look like this, right? It's much more simple. And like, this piece shows characterization, this piece shows characterization, this piece also shows characterization, right? But one should be a very clear reference. And then you can write lore down here. Very important down here is specifically character permissions. And then there's also things called global permissions. So let me make this nice and big. Character permissions are permissions per character. So like if you say like, I never ever want somebody to change this character species, then that would be something you specify down here, right? For me, essentially every one of my characters is kind of like a spin-off or a different alternate universe of one character. So all the rules are pretty much the same. But also just a note about like, if I can repost it, where it would be reposted, things that are okay, things that are absolutely not okay, things that are okay with some like little like context or like conditional. I even have a link to my mood board down here, so there's like more resources. But yeah, that's how that works. That's how you post your character and like what you should maybe include on your character. But back over here. You can do what I'm doing currently this stream and or what I'm expecting to do is draw that draw that person who attacked you, their character back. And get some more points for it. Or you could just attack somebody on the same team. And you can do friendly fire, it doesn't matter. You can attack another team, you can attack the same team, does not matter. In the end, there's a winner, the team that gets the most points, but there's no prize or anything. It's really just to have fun drawing each other's characters. I use it as a good excuse to like practice doing art every year. It's like art month, you know what I mean? But yeah, they tally it up and you can actually see which team is winning if you go to the homepage. Ooh, it's kind of close, but comedy's still winning! Oh, I forgot to put this on, actually. Let me put my comedy sticker on. Yippee! Because I'm team comedy! Anyway. How do you even find people? I'm so glad you asked. So you go to the discover part, right? And you can discover people. characters or attacks. So users is obviously trying to find other people. Characters is if you just want to kind of like browse through and figure out like, okay, what character do I want to draw, right? You can find like tags. Like if I want to draw something murder drones, I'll type in murder drones and see if anybody has like a murder drones OC. And look, hey, look at all that. I can draw a murder drones OC, right? But like you can also do by team if you want to do a friendly fire, if you want to do like other teams. You just, yeah. Plenty of different ways you can find characters. And attacks is kind of like just a gallery to like, I think just see. Oh no, you can't see a gallery, but if I just search, nah. If I search the letter A, I can just see all the attacks with the letter A in it. But yeah. Do you have to make your characters look mysterious and such? Okay, so typically every year there's like a theme, and this year it's comedy, mystery, tragedy. Last year I believe it was fossils versus crystals. You can make characters around the theme, but you don't have to. It's just creative inspiration kind of thing. So if it's helpful, then use it. If it's not helpful, then don't use it. For me, I just like my characters as they are. If somebody wanted to do like an alternative outfit, as long as it follows my rules, hey, go for it. If it matches the teams, even cooler, right? Are there even people, or are people there even using tags? Some people will, some people won't. When you upload a character, so like if I say submit a character, it will ask at the bottom here to add tags. They are very helpful for helping people find things, so I think that they're commonly used. And you saw how easy it was for me to find murder drones OCs, right? Just by typing in that tag. So easy peasy, right? But yeah, same with social media. Some people use, some people don't. And as for follow, I mean, for a follow, I think typically when you want to follow somebody is if you want their stuff to appear on your subscriptions. So if I go to my subscriptions, I can see when anybody I've followed has posted an attack. And if you want to know when somebody's posted an attack, or if you want to know when they like, sometimes they have like a new character uploaded. Like here, Cynder posted a new character. That's the one I'm drawing, right? Whenever somebody posts that attack, or if they post a new character, you'll get an alert. But yeah. Neat stuff. But you can always just look manually if you don't want the notifications, you know? But that's up to you. And just like with social media, some people follow, some people don't. Some people want notifications, some people don't. It's really just preference. I might just send this to them. This is cute, actually. Actually, I have to change the one eye because they don't have two eyes. One of the eyes is just sparkles. Does she have regular ears? Yes, she does. I'm gonna make a goofy little tongue out. Oh, and another thing about Artfight is you can join at any time. So if you're like, ugh, but it's already been so long, doesn't matter. Join whenever. Do as many pieces as you can. If that's one piece, then that's fine. You know, do what you can do. Even on Instagram and Blue Sky, you've seen a lot of artists not even bothering, making it really hard to actually look for something. Yeah. It's really, again, up to preference. And personally, as somebody who's been using Blue Sky, like, the algorithm kind of sucks. Like, really bad. So a lot of people don't even bother because, not gonna lie, like, personally, hashtags have always felt like weirdly extra, you know what I mean? Like, they feel unnatural. I just never liked them. So if I could avoid using them, especially if I feel like they didn't really impact how easily searchable something I made was, you know, I would exclude them. Thankfully, I do think they work a little bit, but it is annoying having to put them into every post, just because I feel like they're clunky. I wish there was a way to do it outside of the text post, the text of the post, just because I feel like I don't want to waste my characters on hashtags. I just don't like it. I mean, it's a personal thing. I don't know. Let's make the head a little symmetrical. It's not very. But hey, like, this started actually kind of turning out kind of cute, you know? And this came from a stick figure. I wasn't expecting that. Kind of crazy how not so legit sites are better at tagging, making them weirdly better for reverse searching. Yeah, I'm like actually astounded by the lack of like accreditation that happens in so many different like places. And sometimes it's not even like really people's faults, because if somebody doesn't like exist on one platform versus another, right? If somebody like doesn't have the same exact username, just like making things more identifiable, like using regular expression instead of having to do like an exact search. Like the number of times I've looked up a term on Blue Sky and I was like, sorry, couldn't turn up any results. And the number of times I've like added an S, or like I misspelled the word, so like that's why I wasn't able to find it. But like it should be able to find it regardless. It's really just poor search indexing at that point, it feels like, anyway. I don't think I'm necessarily the most educated on that, so I don't know how much I can really speak on it, but it just feels like it could be so much better. And that nobody's really doing anything about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. There we go. Cute, right? And then you can just do, this is something I've been obsessed with doing lately, by the way. Pick a messy brush and then color pick from the piece. Right? My favorite messy brush is this pointillism one. Like look at how beautiful that texturing is, right? Hi Stellar! Right? This is the skin color, I believe. So I'll go in, this is like the light skin color. And this does not look like skin color, am I right? But the thing is like it's gonna light the piece the same way it's lit in the original. So we have that one. Then we have the hair is this color. I think the ears are the same color as well. Gonna add this. I'm gonna make it a multiply layers so you can kind of see everything underneath. And the line art doesn't get lost when I add these darker colors. Sometimes also just messing around with the blending layer, blending style of the layer will help out. So like me understanding, oh, let me make this line art. You see here, this line art, I changed the mode from normal. And you see how the lines are kind of getting buried under this darker color. I was like, okay, let me change that. And I just added color to the line art layer. Careful which layer you're on. I changed it to a multiply and now you can see. But you saw exactly what I did, right? I just color pick. Just color pick. Easy peasy. Tail should be the same color as the hair. Or the ears. I'll figure out what color the ears are in a second. But it's gonna take you a while to get to draw the way you want to draw. Like, even I'm still not really at the point where I'm like, this is my style. This is how I like to draw. Like, I think I'm getting there. I'm getting closer. I'm not really, like, there yet, you know what I mean? Better, but not quite. Are they... black? I think they're black. That's really dark. Yeah. Let's go! The tail will also be black. And I'm gonna make the sweater like a desaturated grayish color, because I feel like making it black is gonna be too much. You don't have any experience? Go practice! Draw with me! Give me company! If you do something cool, show! Everything is gonna be the same color. You're trying? Well, there's your first step. That's a lot already. Some people don't even have the motivation to get started. Yes! Share. Honestly, if you look at my attacks from last year to this year, let me let me actually show you a thing. Hold on. Look look at how terrible. Hold on. Let's go to my profile and share my Firefox window. Okay. So these attacks, I'm pretty proud to say I think they look pretty good. They're not exactly what I want yet, but like, they're a lot better. But you can see all of the attacks I have done this year have this border. I didn't do borders before. But like, we're going from something like this. This is my first attack this year. Going like that. And last year, like I was really trying to learn. Like, this is my first attempt at lineless, so like it's a little messy, but like I just think it's come a long way. I'm sorry, I did circuit dirty here. I think the eyes kind of look weird. I got the jacket look pretty good, but like this is like old art, right? This is what year? 2023. This is me 3 years ago. Like, and I think I used a model even to help me pose this, so there's that too. But like, the colors, like, look how I think this is my favorite one so far that I've done. Like, the colors just turned out so nice. But I think I've come a long way. And part of it is too, if you look at like stuff like this one's a little bit nicer because I wasn't as worried about perfectionism. But with the lines being super thick, right? I kind of like felt the need to exactly define where things were. And this year you can see everything is a lot less perfect. Right? But it still looks better. You should eat soon. Happy vacation, Mako. Rest well when you get out of here. And you'll rest. I'll hide that and go back to drawing. And I'm gonna copy this black, and I'm gonna use it for the shoes too. Because why not? Would love to learn art, but every time you try, you're reminded of the 2 hobbies you wanted to pursue your whole... You just swap over. Well, as long as you're doing something you love, hey, you win. Another thing I love to do is color variation. So I'll take this like saturated color and I'll start filling in all the places that I kind of missed with a slightly different color. But like kind of making sure I evenly spread it. A cool trick is that when you want to add color variation, if you don't want to color pick, because this honestly isn't very variable, if I'm being completely honest, you can barely tell. I'm just kind of filling in all the areas I didn't get before with something slightly different. But what I would really like to do is start adding a little bit more like depth to this color. If I want to make it lighter, I will up the value. You see down here? I will up the value. So before it was down here, so I'm going to bring that value up and I'm going to decrease the saturation. Right? And I'm going to put this in all like the lighter areas. So that would be here, that would be here, there. Just do a scribble. That side. Trying to also keep in mind like the shape of things instead of doing like just a whoop, 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 because that's lame. No, the light would hit here, and then this is the underside of the hair. This is the overside of the hair, and then maybe we'll have like another hair piece here. So it's kind of like blocking. And then this side of the hair will also be brighter. Here. Nope, that would be shadowed in shadow. And then to make a color darker, you're going to increase the saturation and decrease the value. It's the opposite. And put this all the darker places. It's like here. And anywhere that shadow would start to build. Make sure I have this intermediary. And I might even introduce something funky like wherever I notice there's like a border between the two colors, I'll use like a completely different color and just add like a that looks neat, right? I don't know about that one actually, but yeah, something like that. Fun to learn tricks too? Yes, yes. Also, something about using black is you can't really tell. I would avoid using complete black or something super duper dark. I would like add some saturation or something, so that way it has a little bit more personality to it. Actually, instead of blue, I'm gonna layer this with like some purple and see where that brings it, because I think it'd look cool. Because we got blue and we got red, but like, what if purple? So I'll add that. Alright, and thank you. One thing that I think would help is, let's take this layer. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna duplicate it. And I have a tool that just kind of fills the whole layer, so I'm gonna make this dark, and I'm actually not gonna up the saturation, but you can see like exactly where it fills. It didn't fill this part or this part because they're open parts, so I'm gonna close, and I'm gonna close, and I'm gonna try again. And so those areas fill now. I'm going to remove in these holes because I need there to be nothing there. Now that that's set, I put my color layer, and you'll see that there's some leakage. And that's okay, but I kind of want to make it look neater. So I'm going to clip that one. And I don't know why that turned out to be a multiply layer. That's why it got dark all of a sudden. But you can see the difference. You can see now that everything is kind of contained. I love clipping layers. And you'll also notice, I missed a bunch of spots with my coloring, so you can actually see like the grayish part beneath. If you're having trouble, you know when you have a game and there's missing textures? Yeah, they're pink usually. Like this, you can see it now though, right? So what I'll do is, so I don't have to go back and color everything, is I'll pick a color that is kind of everywhere. And look, it's a lot harder to see. I think the most missing I have is on the skin, so let me just, yeah, look at how much better that looks. Beautiful. And that's it. That's the piece. Let me see what color background. Background is like red. So what I'll do quickly is just add that background. This is an eraser. Super messy, super imperfect, but hey, that's kind of cute, right? If you think it's cute, then it is proof that it does not need to be perfect to be good. Now let's just take this and then... easy peasy. And if I really felt like coloring in the parts that kind of bothered me, then just go and fix it real quick. Maybe I could add some like texture to the shirt. I'll pick a more saturated, less value color, and just... like so. Nah, let's too close. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Yeah. Hey, Wild. Thank you. Like the simple nature. Yeah, I was just trying to do a quick example of like how to do something imperfect, but still like have it be like quote unquote good enough. I think this is a good example of just like it's not a lot. It's not like a full-fledged like painted illustration with like render and all like the fancy stuff. It doesn't even have detailed eyes. It's just a dot for an eye. But like I think this is cute enough that I kind of want to give it to them. Like maybe I'll use this as like the thumbnail. Right? Yeah, not every piece needs to be full detail, especially not if like you're using artfight as like an excuse to like practice. Cause like if you get to practice while also simultaneously like drawing somebody's character, the fact that you took the time to draw their character, I makes my day. Personally. Like even if it's really simple, if you tried, if you thought about it, if you had a cute little idea and you put it down on, I don't want to say paper because paper's not the only medium here, but like you took your time to think about it and like do it and like make a thing. I think that's cool. Yeah. Just finish your longest attack? Ooh. How long did it take you? I'm gonna listen to bug music now. A sip of water for me. Ooh, cool trick. If you want to make your line art a little bit more interesting, take a color from your piece instead of making it black, and you can make it like a little colorful. Like, what if I make it like red? I don't like that one so much, but what if I took like a darker one? Yeah, the blue I think, or like the purple? It can give it an interesting effect. Da-da-dum. Du-du-du-du-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Alright, I'm not gonna get caught up any more than I already have and trying to make the sketch just a little better. It's done. It's done. Just be done. Last part. Here. Here. Okay. And that's it. That's it. There's so many more things I could do to make it quote-unquote better, but no more. I want to move on to another idea. This idea is there. It's there. And technically this idea is also there, but this is the one I want to refine more. 5 to 6 hours? Are you not cut out for a long art? 5 to 6 hours is pretty good stuff. I feel like a lot of the pieces I've turned out for this art fight, it took me like 2 streams, and if a stream is like 3 to 4 hours, anywhere from like 6 to 8 hours per piece. I feel like the face shape is off. I don't quite like that. And a lot of the pieces, she has this like funny text. So like, what if I kind of like mimicked that? Okay, and wait, if I rotate this one. Okay. And then this part. And I just think it'd be funny to have like, and just have that repeat on this side and like fade out. Like that. Because you can see in this piece, oops, if I move it to the front. Alright, there's a bunch of like little words everywhere. Maybe I should try that. I don't know how much energy I have today though. I wanted to knock something out. To be fair though, I've been drawing all day. To kind of like recoup from job applications. Just so tired. Yeah, that's perfect. Scooch that one over a little bit more, just because like I have an idea of like how I want the space to look. Yes! Yes! Okay. Quick art because you're not super skilled. I would say use that to try and focus something in particular. So for this attack, I really wanted to focus the remote hand. Like that's kind of like the center piece of like the remote angle. That and like the outfit. I really like want to focus the outfit because I think it's cool looking. So I'm like not as worried about the other parts of the piece, and I'm gonna focus those. So like you can use it as like a goal? No, how do you say that? I just think it's good to have a focus. And if you don't have the stamina to like try and make every single aspect of a piece the quality you're hoping, then you just focus the ones that you wanted to learn or to practice or just get better at in some way or highlight whatever it is. You just pay attention to those and call it. How accurate do the swords do attack drawings have to be? As accurate as you can manage. I would say stylization is very up to interpretation. So that's kind of up to you. As long as the person who owns the character says it's okay, you can probably even change like outfit. Some people will like actually have you like, I don't know if you're supposed to do this actually, but some people have like actually asked you to like redesign a character. It's like I don't know if you're really technically supposed to design OCs on artfight. You're just supposed to like have the characters. But there's lots of different things. Yeah, that's the layout. That's the plan. Get good? No! My solution is hyper-focus the things you like and get really good at those and then worry about the rest later. That way you have like one specialty and you have a comfort thing and then you feel a little bit more comfortable exploring the next one. And then the next one. Until you have all of them. That's kind of what I've been doing with like the faces. I've been just trying to get more comfortable with drawing like the different angles. Sixty smile. I like this a lot. I'm totally sending this to them later. I want to try and fix the face on this one because I feel like it should be longer maybe. We just try and like finalize some things that weren't really finalized before. Random question, do I read much? Unfortunately, not as much as I used to. I really wish I could get back into it, but I've just had so much to worry about that I really haven't. I will say, one of the goals that we can reach that hasn't been like requested yet is we can have like an audiobook stream. I don't actually think I could finish a book in one stream. So it'd probably be multiple sessions, but like I have a couple of books that I would love to read again because it's been so long. And the ones that I really like don't have like film adaptations, or the film adaptations don't live up to it, you know? So that might be something we do one of these days. Just because I feel like everyone should know the books that kind of like shape my aesthetic. Because those are the kinds of books that I would want to read. Because I love them. And yeah, there are more books I should read, obviously. But I wanna make sure that I share my favorite ones with you guys. I don't like how much that one curls out. I feel like it should end sooner. That one's too long. It's still too long. Hi, Aether! And Kit! Kit. Kit, do you know what I'm gonna ask? do you know? I must have it. You have to give it to me. Please! Please, thank you. How's it going? Did you get stuck? Are you doing okay? You're not finished? That's okay. That's okay. What's the idea so far? Have you settled on anything? Hate everything that you've done? It doesn't need to be perfect to be a reference. It's just a reference. Right? So, like, don't sweat it too much. If design-wise you don't like it, that's a different story. But art-wise, yeah, don't be too hard on yourself. You're just starting out. You'd love to write a book someday? Oh, that's a big thing. Good luck with that. That's gonna be fun though if you can manage it. I started writing a book at some point. But I got so wrapped up in the descriptions that I spent like a whole page talking about somebody just washing their hands. Like, it was cool and it was pretty, but like I didn't ever get to the story. It's difficult to figure out like what needs to be written. Dyslexic and ADHD. Oh, that's a wombo combo for writing. Maybe. Oh, that's gonna be hard. You have tools that can help you? I was thinking if you do. Hold on. If you do like a dictation tool, or if you have like a read aloud thing, so you don't have to actually read it, or you could do other things while you're listening to like how it sounds. That might be helpful. And instead of having to write it, you could just speak it, and it'll transcribe. That's it. That's the curve I want. Okay. Where did I get the idea for that one? I put like in the other piece the hair that went over like that. I don't know where I got that idea from though. Less pen and paper and more just forming coherent sentences. But you had a breakthrough in your ability during college? Let's go! Let's go! I would say, one of the things I'm strongest at personally is English. So if you have any questions about how to like approach English stuff, please ask me. I am very excited to talk about English stuff, like especially if you guys are still in school and you're watching stream, you're like, oh, I'm having such trouble with this essay. How the heck do I write a thesis? How do I make an argument? Like a really like a solid one. How do I use like evidence properly? I could not believe when I was in college how many people did not know how to write an essay. Like, I don't know, like, if it's just not taught properly. Like, you know, it's like hard sometimes when curriculum isn't it's like standardized, but it's not exactly standardized, you know what I mean? Like, every school seems to teach it differently, and for some it sticks and some it doesn't. I don't know. There's different techniques from place to place, and every teacher explains it differently. But I would be very excited to help out. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. No one teaches well in high school. Your favorite professor was your introductory, like your writing professor freshman year. I disagree with that. My high school experience, teaching wise at least, not the peers experience exactly, was lovely. Except for US history, that class killed me. There was just way too much work on that class. Anyway, my AP Lit and AP Lang classes did so much for me. I kid you not. I learned so much. Props to my English teacher who did those courses. Like, I don't think I could have asked for a better teacher. None of my, outside of like 2 professors in my core like psychology curriculum. Like, why is a high school teacher outperforming you guys? Like, excuse me. Like, my neuroscience teacher, professor. Neuroscience professor paled in comparison. I learned way more from that teacher than like freaking neuroscience professor. Like, it was so backwards for me. That's why I'm like, I don't want to go back to college. I just feel like it's gonna be a waste of my time. If it's anything like my first experience, you know what I mean? Hate it there. But I'm happy to hear that your experience is better. Mine, personally, I have nothing nice to say about college. Except for Vel. I met Vel in college. So that, you know what? I would not trade it. Oh, $10,000s of it. Okie dokie, kid. Take care. Good luck with it. Oh man, I don't know how to do the hair. hated college, but that professor would take again in a heartbeat. If only to stop the fox from staring into your soul. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that until I see it. And if you need help, don't forget, you can ask for help. It's hard. Designing is hard. Real quick, Kit, can you describe to me the concept you have in your head? Can you just describe it before you head off? If you're still here. Artificer, artist? And anything special about them? Like style, era, anything like that? What's an artificer again? Cast a spell. What do they look like? Let's see. They got like tech stuff. Magic via tech. Okay. Interesting. Living paint? Living paint. Now that could be interesting if you did like imagine they like are a bottle. Like you find a bottle that you like. If I use like a test tube or like a flask. Oh, let me use a triangular flask. Hold on, this could be cool. Wait. If I use a triangular flask, right? And maybe make them like a snake. Brush buddy like. Just a little guy. Oh wait, I have an idea. Just like and maybe it'd be funny to do like a little label here. Maybe make it like peel a little bit. Like so. Something like that. It's an interesting design. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how I feel about the top. Yeah, he's just a silly little guy. And maybe if you don't like the idea of the bottle being see-through, because maybe that's a little strange, if it's supposed to be kind of like the outfit, then we could totally like have it like a regular bottle, like. It looks better when it's not too goopy. Or maybe it look better if it's really goopy. Alrighty, kid. I'm gonna put this idea down to rest for now. But hey, character design is fun. Evil going into hiding? Okay, thank you for the lurk. You know, that works actually. Let's do that. Yeah. That's a nice curve. We'll go with that. Let's do that. Would it be bad to fully dive into the story of your Main character. I'm not sure I understand the question 100%. No, you're fine. In practice, right? That goes there. Right, and then it should point at the collarbone. Collarbone should be relatively flat. Let's make sure her face is nice and pointed, unlike the last time. I think that's what felt off. It's just very rounded. I usually draw very chibi, which is maybe part of the problem of why it looks off. Yeah, that head is too long. Okay, I'm gonna work on the hair later. I'm gonna focus on the body right now. Procrastination, perhaps, but you might also call it trying to keep myself sane. Main character's reading a fantasy book. Kind of want to illustrate how deeply he dives into the books. Does him going... Okay. I would say the only reason you might want to delve into the book that your character is reading is if it has significance to the story in some way. Like, if there's an interesting parallel between the story and the character, right? Like how maybe the book foreshadows like something that's gonna happen to your main character. That, or if maybe your character, like the whole thing is like, oh, well, they go into the books and like then they can help other characters inside the books. If it's your first novel, I might recommend just focusing on one storyline, because if you try and do like the whole tie-in, like, oh, they help somebody, like all these people from different worlds, you know, that could get confusing really fast. gonna be brought into a revolution? Oh, I see. Is it like prepping him for it? I guess the thing you should think about mostly is something called Chekhov's gun. If I describe a room to you, right? And I say it's an old-fashioned, what's the word for it? Not a lounge. There's a word for the thing I'm looking for, but I can't think of it. Anyway, an old-fashioned sitting room is the best thing I can think of, right? With the fireplace, and the walls are adorned with like really old photographs of a whole bunch of different people. You don't really recognize any of them, but there's also a fireplace and a chair to warm your feet by. And there's a gun above the fireplace on the mantle. If I mention there is a gun on the mantle, Chekhov's gun is a rule that says if I mention it, it has to get used. At some point, somebody's gonna have to fire that gun. It has to be significant. It has to be important somehow. You don't want to include erroneous details if you can avoid it, because everything should have significance. Everything should have meaning. Just because otherwise you're gonna be doing the same mistake I did and describing everything and thinking about like everything, and like, yeah, you wanna make it immersive and you wanna like describe things, and like, oh, just because I described all the photographs on the walls, like, don't those have to be significant? Like, no, the point is like, if there's something that seems significant, it should be significant. You know, otherwise you're gonna be describing the dust on the walls. Many ideas. Yes, it's very easy to lose yourself in all of them. Did that actually come out good? Wait. You remember how I mentioned earlier that the focus was going to be this remote? I really wanted to focus this remote. Something's still off about it, but it's pretty good, considering I am not good at drawing hands. I think this finger has to be moved down base-wise a little bit more. No, let's listen to music I can actually hum along to. I'm gonna change this. English song time! Where is it? Oh. Wrong account. There we go. Hey Zap! Am I winning? I think so. Da 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 da. Well, those arms actually are coming out kind of like how I would want them to. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Any thoughts on Twilight? Like the vampire books? If it's those, I haven't read those. Or watched the movies for that matter. What are your thoughts on Twilight? I wanna be is everything. Oh, da 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 da. I've heard this song in so long. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. As pretty as a picture hanging from a fixture, strong like a family, strong as I wanna be, as day, light as a play, nails as still. All I wanna be. I wanna be. I wanna be is everything, everything at once, everything at once. Oh, oh. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun da dun da dun da da dun. Da 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 dun da 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 dun. I wanna be. Oh, I wanna be. I wanna be is everything, everything at once. Watched the movies the first time a while ago. Some lines sounded like a teen wrote them. Probably. Sometimes a bit sketchy. A single thing and the pale's didn't too much. Haven't caught up with my friends in weeks, and now I'm out of touch. I've been driving in LA, and the world it feels too big. Like a spinning ball that's bound to break, and a psyche like a twig. And I just wanna see if you feel the same as me. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, 'cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room but you're not really there. Like you got empathy inside but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love but it's been in the air. Am I past repair? Tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking this water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. Quick repairs to cope, but I guess I'm just broken and broke. Doo-doo-doo. Options on its way with a name I can't pronounce. Those I gotta take. Boy, I wish that I could count. And I just wanna see if this could make me happy. Cause you ever get a little bit tired of life, like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die, like you're fresh. Oh, I gotta really learn this song better. Dude, it moves so fast. But you're not really there. You get empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air. I'm a past repair. Little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. Little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking this water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. Quick repairs to cope. Ever get a little bit tired of life, like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die, like a numb little bug that's gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. I love that song! It's so catchy. Birds on a wire, one tries to fly away and the other watches him close from that wire. He says he wants to as well, but he's just a liar. I believe it all. There's nothing I won't understand. Do-do-do-do-do. I believe it all. I won't let go of your hand. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Two birds on a wire. One just got on and the other says I'm tired. Eyes overcast and I'm sorry. One more or one less, and nobody's worried. I believe it all. There's nothing I won't understand. I believe it all. I won't let go of your hand. Dun 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 dun. Two birds of a feather say that they're always gonna stay together, but one's never going to let go of that wire. He says that he will, but he's just a liar. Two birds on a wire. One tries to fly away and the other watches him close from that wire. Says he wants to as well, but he is a liar. Two birds on a wire. One tries to fly away and the other Back to me like la-da-dee and I go live your dream. Come out in a world so loud. Short not, shout out, shout. Scream and shout. I don't care. Take 'cause I sleep to dream of you and me. La 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 la. I sleep to dream of you and me. La 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 la. I guess I'm insane for you. Don't mind just the time, so I sleep to dream of you and me. Dun, da, da, dum. Every night I sleep to dream of you and me. Dun, 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 dun. Thinking on the Twilight question, and I reread it a couple times. Your comment, by the way, Evo. Am I saying your name right, by the way, Evo? Yeah, if you're like hanging around a high school for like 90 years or something, that's a little weird. Get me out, yeah, get me out of here. Dance and you gonna dance too. What's the matter, babe? Did you bring the wrong shoes? This is finger 1, finger 2, finger 3. So I need Silver Sister! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? What were you doing? Ancient game of Go. How did that go? Did you win? And Alejandro, is that how you say it? Hi. You win a couple, lost a couple. You win some, you lose some. Learn anything cool? Game reviews, like board games? Gonna love you for a long time. Do you have a favorite board game? By chance? Because I'm looking to play a tabletop simulator with a friend of mine, hopefully. Eventually. Once we get VR stuff working. And, be neat to play a cool new game. Between Go and Magic the Gathering? Ooh, so you're like really into Go then. Non-traditional board games. Red Dragon's Inn. See, I remember you telling me about Magic the Gathering. I'm a little scared of Magic the Gathering because it seems really complicated. But I've never heard of Red Dragon's Inn before. I think my personal favorite game is... Top 3 choices would probably be Here to Slay, Settlers of Catan, and Dominion. And that's if we're not counting, like, bananagrams. I really like bananagrams. Like, I really, 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 really like bananagrams, but nobody wants to play with me. Hey, Circuit! Werewolf, not the one-day version? There's a one-day... What? Yeah, werewolf's fun stuff. Oh, one night, okay. Yeah, because it's this night, yeah. Only a person streaming Go in all of Twitch? Oh, hey, you got the room to yourself. Something's off about that hand, and I cannot figure it out. Like, this looks so good! Why does this look so bad? You're gonna be doing some more tomorrow, for sure. I actually have no idea how to play Go. Is it anything like Othello? The thumb stub is why? a simple place. I'm gonna let you come. I don't know the lyrics actually. Lion, tell me why you're gonna let me in. Not to belong. Da 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 da. Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 no. End of everything till we go somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. A simple place. Where have we gone? Yeah, the song's over. I'm kidding. Draw the trapezoid. Oh, there are more issues. Crumbs, dude. This is not my music anymore. Just gonna do this playlist. I'm gonna add one more song to this list as well. Okay. Oops. Clock stopped ticking forever ago. How long have I been up? I don't know. I can't get a grip and I can't let go. Isn't anything told onto the wall? Why can't I see? Why can't I see all the colors that you see? Please can I be? Please can I be colorful and free? What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. Trembling in fear, it's more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. And there it goes there. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. Trapping. Oh, I did the repeat. Channels on TV, I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. Trembling in fear, it's more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. It's more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. It's more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. This hand definitely needs to be bigger. Not that big though. Let's put this on a new layer. We're gonna adjust this arm based on where the face is gonna go. I have a feeling that this needs to be angled more like that. Cool, okay. This is hard. Oh. See if I can move the hair. Thank you. The strong looks like it'll come out great. I hope so. I hope so. That would be great. I still think the facial structure is kind of wrong, but can work on that next. For now, the hand actually lines up, kind of. The hair looks a little bit better. Should put my references together. How did that end up in a folder? What? Oh. You gotta get ready. See the way that they look at me and see what I couldn't be. The one who's good enough, as simple as I was born to be, in perfect conformity, like all the others. But since you ripped the world I had into, I was broken, rearranged beyond the life I thought I knew. It feels so damn strange. I know that I'm more than you bargained for. I'm not some story's hero. Won't give up and give them a good excuse to write me off like a weirdo. Show the ones who doubt me that I'm not the loser that they thought. Got nothing left to lose, just gotta prove that I'm good enough. Is it based off of something real? It's somebody's OC. I'm doing this for Artfight. I'll fight till I'm good enough. I'll fight till I'm good enough. I'll fight till I'm good enough. Can you hear it? The drums of war. Do you fear it? The future you're unprepared for. Within you an evil capacity. It has a name. It has a voice. It's me. I fear your suffering. I fear your buffering as I grow stronger within her. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang but a whimper. Nothing. And you will always be nothing. Ask yourself if I am bluffing. Ask yourself if you are good enough. The answer is no. I'm that voice inside your head that says they're safer if you're dead, cause every iota of your data says that there'll be a day that you kill everyone you love instead. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta keep practicing that. I know that I'm more than you bargained for. I'm not some story's hero. Won't give up. Give them a good excuse to write me off like a weirdo. Show the ones who doubt me that I'm not the loser that they thought. Got nothing left to lose, just gotta prove that I'm good enough. I'll fight till I'm good enough. I'll fight till I'm good enough. Wait, dude, remember you in here earlier? Hi. I think it's the first time I'm seeing your name pop up. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe if I make the chin more pointed? Thank you. What does that do? It tosses the rose. You see it? Yeah, you toss the rose. You gotta look. You watch. It's really fast, but you should be able to hear it. Thank you. Thank you. Another rose. Another one. For me. I think everybody's asleep. Is everybody sleepy? Usually there's a couple of people who are alive and well. But some nights it's a little slower. You oversaturate our world with nothing but machines. You might make everyone happy, but you're dead ends are just like me. It's the only line I know. Steer insides out. I can't be her. I can't fix you. Just cause I can't be her. Laying awake and I can't fix you. Just can't be her. I can't fix you. I've been singing for almost 3 hours? Yeah, usually about that much, that or yapping. But yeah, I'm a little tired too. Hi, Nico. Maybe but sleep is fake. I don't know how you're awake. I don't know how you're awake, Nico. Insanity. You are built entirely different. 8 a.m. But you were awake before. Wait, I want to revise. Why didn't I put it on the playlist? Play this next. Play next. Thank you. Please tell me it actually edited this time. It did not. What the hell? I'm gonna reload. Leave page. Thank you. Please actually play the song. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god, I just listened to that one and that one. Okay, that one. It's been so long. Yes, dude, it's a good song. I'm terrified. It's been so long. What a sight to wake up to. I have to wait. What? No. No, I listened to the lore breakdown from my sibling at like 3 a.m. one time. Alright? And I already know what's up. That's okay. I'm good. I don't need to play the game. Eyes closed, just pass me by. Rain pills, eyes closed. I think I'll fly. Watch me, light us, be part of your design. To guide us, I feel fear for the very last time. What was the sound? It's normal. It's okay. Thank you, Kit. Yeah, unfortunately, Nico is saving for an important redeem and refuses to spend marbles on, like, literally anything else, it seems. Oh, hold on. You mean, like, when I threw it? Yeah, my face tracking went out, so... Hold on. Let me try and cover it without my hand tracking going off. There we go. That's what happens when my face tracking goes out. Yeah. Anyway. I think that's good for the body. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 dun, dun. Da, 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 dun. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun. Dun, da, 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 dun. Oops. The gaze is off. What? What? Which, oh, everyone was throwing roses, and sometimes when I throw things, I put my hand in front of my phone, and if I put my hand in front, I snooze. No, no, no. Hit the snooze, hit the snooze, hit the snooze. That facial expression is so much better. Shadowbear! Hi! Is the new closet coming together nicely? How's it going? Not at all. Running movie. Long. Just long. Yeah. Do we have a session tomorrow actually? I gotta Vel know. Okay, I thought so. I gotta double check the schedule. We should have like a schedule, actually. That might be nice to do. I wonder, you know, Discord should honestly build in like, you know what we can do? We can have events. We can set recurring events. I mean, like on Discord. Yeah. Yes. Yes. But better, actually, better. We play Pathfinder. Spoiler alert. Shadowmere is really cool GM. Oh, fellow Daggerheart, you guys are gonna get along. Wait. You deserve it? Okie dokie. Heard. Oh wait, let me show you guys something cool. I programmed some keys on my Stream Deck, and now I can do like cool hand gesture things. I have my Sakura stuff. Right? Not only do I have the Sakura, I also have Sakura with Trail. I don't know why it's giving me a hard time. There's no hand over there. Right? Da-da-da! I can do my drawing streams, I guess, like that. Not only do I... Leap up! One hand. Behave. Okay. Not only do I have that one, but I also have the blue one. Leap motion. There's nothing there! If I sit back, maybe it'll behave. Do-do-do. Yes. I'm Kishi, and you're watching not Disney, because Disney sucks. This is better. This is the High-Tailor Circle. And then final one. Can you behave, please? Thank you. Red one! I don't know why it keeps thinking my face is a hand. It has a nasty habit of doing that. But anyway, that took me forever to set up, but I finally figured it out. Oh, and one more thing I gotta show. I have, whoops, I didn't know that did that. Hockey, huh? Okay, so this prop right here, right? Oh, for anyone who doesn't know how it works, okay. I'm not smiling. So depending on how much I smile, they go a different speed. The thing I set up on my Stream Deck is the thing that changes the texture of all the butterflies when I go like this. Whoops. Ta-da! One click. No more worries about trying to figure out how to get it to do funny things. It's just one click. Oh, I did not tell it to play this track next, but we're gonna play this track next. I like this one. I'm gonna change back now. I can't go all the way off the screen without the face tracking going out. I can't go all the way down without the butterfly still being in view. Like I can't escape. What if I go like this? Nope. Alright. Well, I tried. Alright. I'm gonna lock in. And that means... Okay. That's exactly it, Nico. Let me see here. Shadowbear definitely has experience. Yes. But yeah, probably any questions about I can also help with. Struggle with improvising scene descriptions. I mean, you don't have to improvise everything. You could have like a little guide for yourself. I know Shadowmere like writes up a bunch of things beforehand, and like I'll ask like, oh, the description of the room that you just gave us, could you say it again? And he just copy pastes it. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, thank you. But yeah, you don't have to be super detailed either. You could just say it's a room. What do you want to see? And like leave it up to the players to actually discover if there's anything in there. Was there a pile of treasure in the back corner underneath a random pile of rubble? Maybe. But you don't have to say there's a suspicious pile of rubble in the corner of the room. Maybe they just have to find that out for themselves. Let's see. Oops. Let me scroll! I need to catch up! Okay. Wait, word. No! The glowy finger. Thank you for your good behavior, Kit. Hearing scent vibes. Yes. Who did that voice? If you heard something on stream, that was me. Otherwise, you're hearing other stuff. Don't mind the voices. Stepping into the inn, scent of cedar wood washes over you from the fire, but blocked in by several slabs of stone. The din of the inn is broken up melodically, but a few bars that are positioned up on the stage on the west side of the building are positioned up on the stage the west side of the building. Yeah, that's a good description. Very, very short, but it gives you like very comprehensive vibes. Show, don't tell. Letting imagination kind of fill in the gaps. Sound advice from Nico: if you're hearing things that are not me, or something in your environment, then yeah, sleeper meds are probably in order. I like this better, this color. Yeah, guys, if I ever pop into like creative discussion, or like if I post something in art and I was like, I drew this during Dungeons and Dragons, I drew this during Pathfinder, I was in a game run by Shadowbear. Wait, which one? I did not like that haunted house. I remember the haunted house you're talking about. I did not like that. Oh, that was a nasty haunt. Yeah, Sandoval. Strawman. Strawman freaked me out, not gonna lie. Trying to draw makes you want to learn anatomy. I mean, honestly, I felt the same way. I thought anatomy would help me, but if you don't enjoy it, it's really hard to stay motivated to learning it. So, I mean, if you find it fun or you're able to do it, like, go for it. Or if you like study seriously, again, go for it. But if you find you're like, okay, I'm not gonna do art because I really don't want to do this thing, then just focus on something that you enjoy. Like, and it's not gonna, like, I'm gonna draw a character and I'm gonna draw it badly because I didn't study the anatomy, for instance, right? But if it stops you from drawing, don't do that. I do both, Nico! I do both! Ringleader, and yeah, intelligent scarecrow tried to... I mean, it was like, he was confused. But it was weird interacting with him. Like, he reached out to touch my character, and I was like, oh god, no. Oh god, no. Yeah, sure, hi, you good? And I'm fully expecting to get cursed or something. But, the scarecrow dude was like, oh my god, you're actually real. Okay, thank goodness. And I was like, oh, okay, so that's why he was reaching out. I'm not cursed, yay! Your references you're using is very helpful. Yeah, studying from references can be very helpful. I love drawing from imagination, so I got a terrible habit in that regard, but I'm really liking the line art actually. This is really good. Whew. Gesture drawing is fun. I agree with Nico on that one. We don't agree on too much, but that one I agree with. Fully on a pattern until we showed up, to the circus, and just, yeah, that was a heck of a loop to get stuck in. How long was he stuck in that? I'm scared. I forgot exactly how much, but it was like, I want to say like 500 years? Time. How long was the estate looping for though? I forget. Just one of those pockets, maybe. Nico condemning kid to draw to drawing my character is so mean. My character is not easy to draw. Oh man. Cause it's either like the ropes or the ruffles or like every little detail that you can forget, freckles or like the little ear bristles or there's just a lot. Wait, Kit, you saw the guide, right? You saw the guide. Let's see. Do it again, improve speed. You know what? Truth be told, yeah, doing it over and over again, I feel like I can draw my character way faster than other ones, which is why I draw my character a lot. First of all, I like her obviously because I designed her. I like that. But also just like I've gotten to a groove. Like I know what goes where essentially. It's relaxing at that point. Yeah, Kit, hold on. Goodness. I thought I asked you before. I was like, do you know where the mood board is? Oh, tell me. Board. There we go. Do I have time? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna draw the ears and then be done for tonight, but let me quickly show you. This slideshow. For anyone who's curious, there is an entire guide to drawing my character because I felt like it would make it easier for people who were interested. I have everything from making sure there's credit to all the permissions for the character. Nico drew this actually, thank you Nico. The references for the character are here, undetailed, detailed. Close-ups on some parts. These are gonna get updated soon though, just a disclaimer. This is the robe in case you don't want to have to draw the entire outfit. This is a much more simple outfit you can use. Here. I go over all the details a lot of people might miss. Everything from freckles to the way that my rope braid is styled. Some people like draw this braid over here. They draw it as like an actual like braid. They don't draw it as like a rope. But it's based off of this Shimanawa. And then ear details. These two let me see if I can get it in the light. These two bristles at the top, very important. These two bristles at the bottom, there's actually like 4, but like at least draw the 2 is the key detail. Gradients, how to do shippo. Not only do I explain what shippo are, but I have like all the different ways you can draw them easily. Also ruffles. It's a very particular kind of ruffle. Japanese stuff, definitions, all about the foxfire, visual movement references. I went into the Hilda episode. I grabbed all of these. I love the Mara. Okay, anyway, layers, coloring ideas, like things I think are just cool. More things I think are cool and nice to take into account. More things I think are cool and nice to take into account. More things I think are cool and good to take into account. And then all the different like ideas for scenarios you can do. I need to update the Genshin ones because I'm trying to move away from that, but it'd still be nice to see, I suppose. Or just scenario like situations like that, like in a forest, not specifically maybe Mondstadt. Or maybe not specifically like Mondstadt again, just like a city alley. Maybe not specifically Chinju Forest, but like this idea of, you can see, especially in this one, it's kind of Chinju Forest, but not exactly. It's supposed to be different so I don't get like in trouble. But I really like the idea of like bioluminescent flowers, torii gates, and like shallow water with waterfalls, like a river. I haven't made a 3D model of this thing yet, but eventually the trinket shop will be a thing. This is a record of all the pieces that I've commissioned in the past. You might recognize especially the one over here. For anyone who doesn't know, for my birthday every year, I really want to do like a puzzle. And the puzzle is a custom puzzle that we later unlock as a wallpaper, as like an anniversary gift. So like a thank you for sticking with me and following me through my journey. Yeah. So these are all examples of like the ones that have become puzzles. I also do like little birthday messages on social media, and there's like a little visual to kind of go along with it. Like a little story, a little letter, and there's a chibi one too. Christmas stuff. This one was also a puzzle. I want to do Christmas puzzles too. I think this is so much fun. This was really fun because I just loved the idea of having all these little things around. So not only are there a lot of like little things, but they're all from the games that we played that year, or they're all like little references to things that happened. So like, oh my god, it's just so packed. It would take forever to go through everything, but like it's just so nice. You know, if you look at like literally any object in that painting, it's like 2 something. You know what I mean? Anyway, we have alternate outfits. Lethal. Little nightmares. Kodak is new. This one's new. I also just designed the shoes. The shoes weren't there before. Limbo, Goose, Minecraft, I don't need that. That's just a show movement. Silk Sona. Hollow Knight. I don't know why there's like double text on that one. Let me check that. What's with that? Delete that. Yeah. There we go. Hollow Knight. Undertale. Murder Drones. Nico designed this one. I really like this one. One day 3D model. One day. Some ideas for that. And then just a bunch of art that people have put together that I got permission to put on here. Lots of brain fuel. And there's a link to a whole bunch of different videos that you can look at. Just to get an idea of movement and whatnot. I don't want to do that right now. Oh god. And then trailers for birthday. Yeah. That's everything. Yeah. Yeah, in short, the answer is yes. Yeah. But let me go back to finishing by drawing. Do this here. Do this here. Cool. Okay, exit out of this. No, it's not so over. It's just gonna be easier if you ever try it again. Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah. You're fine. The reference sheet should have been more comprehensive. If my reference sheet wasn't clear, that's a me problem, not a you problem. Creative one, hi. Why don't I not recognize that name? Has it been a while? Did you change your username? Why don't I recognize you? Corduroy? Corduroy? Oops, my music! It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is best infinity, am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. No need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Don't bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting. It's time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Should have went Velveteen. Velveteen Rabbit. Yeah. I hate that story. I'm gonna be so honest. I hate that story so much. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame. Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting a glance on your Sunday best, because I'm nowhere close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. You whine to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show. Yeah. Still need to see the end of that show? No, you don't, you don't, you don't need to see the end. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. Don't worry about it, kid. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Clown show? No. No mouth, but I must scream. Yes, yes! I need to as well. Mira. What about Mira? What do you mean, Mira? You can't just drop that and go. What? Mira needs to explode into a million pieces. Evil Mira, anyway. And she's too selfish. He's too good at that. Roll D20 randomly? No. I'm scared. What? I don't understand what's going on. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Do I get a pass on that one? I need to play some older games, man. There are so many good games out there with the lore and context and stuff, and I know none of it. What is... Not the football! Da, 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 da. I should sleep. I wanted to finish up the ears. That was my last thing on my checklist for things I wanted to get done tonight. Yeah, full 5 minutes. Yep. Lions? Yeah, I'm with the lions. Yeah, a lot of lions and dandelions. Yes, I like dandelions. I'm behind lions. Technically, Mary did nothing wrong. I'm still mad at her, though. What? And for I guess a little bit of context. Mira tried to put the moves on my boyfriend and I did not appreciate that. So I'm a teensy bit mad at her, and I do believe I am slightly justified. And beginning game, she definitely did seem very evil, so there's also that. I'm still kind of confused on some parts of that, I'm not gonna lie. Multiverse... Not even multiverse. Diverging timelines is confusing. No! There's no way. And you see, that's why rocks fell and everybody died. I did not realize that hit during an ad break. Oh my god. Da-da-da. Hi. I don't know. That should be like that. Mm. Artfight, one of your weaknesses? Artfight is your weakness? That's crazy, man. Can't figure out these ears. Are they drawn the same way every time? Ugh, sorry. I'm not sure. I think there's a reference where they're drawn completely differently, which is where I got the original idea. Yeah. My original idea came from this piece, for the way that the ears are done. Thank you. Hmm. Getting decent with heads. Tried Batman Rogue's gallery headshots? Ooh. A plan? Na 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 na. Batman! Yeah. Dill is really good at keeping secrets. I absolutely do not know everything, and this annoys me to no end. In character and out of character. I need to, like, figure out some information I'm gonna hold. But the problem is, even if I did have information to hold, I probably would not be able to hold on to it for that long before, like, feeling the need to, like, use it somehow. This sucks. I like this bend here, but I don't know how to make sure that this pattern is mimicked. Wasted enough to do what? Do what? Feeling limber? No, but my posture's good. I haven't moved in a hot minute. Stretch, I'll stretch later. No. Fine. Goodness gracious. One more line. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. I can't, you know what the funny thing is I actually can't refund it because Twitch redeems are broken today and I can only see that they happen. I can't actually refund anything. So like if anyone had redeemed one that didn't go through or something, I was gonna like actually physically write it down so that way when they actually get it working again that I could I can refund anything that needs to be refunded, but anyway. Oh yeah. Oh, let me just fix that. Oh, what the heck is this music? Hold on, I'm not doing a push-up to that. That's nasty. Uh-uh. What are these songs? Who put that on? Voice getting further. I can. This is as far as I can go. Is it? This is as far as I can go. Like what? I'm fine. My room is not that big. I'm standing in the corner on my bed. Cause there's no free corners. Okay. Ready? One push-up, right? Just the one, right? Fantastic. Okay. Here you go. Ready, set, go. Done. I did it. Da, 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 da. I gotta check, man. I gotta check. Because as soon as somebody says it, there's a couple of people who like wake up. It's like, what's it called? Like the sleeper agent. Forget what the term is, but like, I gotta be careful. Herd mentality, just a little bit. I do believe there is one person in particular. Oh my god. That specifically bought somebody else the subscription if they promised not to spend channel points on anything besides doing that. I refuse to say it. I refuse to say it. Alright, here goes. Before I have to get up and do it again, does anyone else want to redeem one? Because like I don't want to keep getting up and down. I'm not asking for another, but I'm like just confirming. Man. The precious? Yes, yes. How's that line go? Curses and splashes, precious. What has it got in its pockets? What has it got in its pockets? Alright, turn that off. Turn that off. There's nothing there. Chillax. Alright. Still on, right? Yeah, okay. No more. There are so many cool redeems, man. This one. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Or it's kind of actually number 2. Number 2. Done. Oh. And a vacuum. That was all your points? Yes, serves you right. Stop making me get up and do that. I can't believe this. I'm sorry to be mean about it, but like... No, I'm not! Yeah, you get that man out of here. Nah, bro ruined a perfectly good media platform. I'll never let him live it down. Okay, I wouldn't say perfectly good. That's giving it a little too much credit, but you know what I mean. You're trying to ban me. You're trying to ban me. Dun 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 dun. Am I good? Define good. Oh, did my textures revert? No, they're fine. Okay. No. Let's go here. Yes, okay. Wow, that's a lot of dust. Oh, isn't it 3 a.m.? Yeah, 3:16. Mario Maker? Nah, Nintendo sucks. I'm kidding. Nintendo doesn't suck game-wise, game development-wise, but like I refuse to speak good about them anymore. My childhood. No shade to the devs. Just Nintendo. I just fire it. I just wish Nintendo would stop being evil for like 5 seconds. We don't talk about fruit. No. I feel like not a lot of good things came out of that movie. But that was pretty good. I've been really like kind of sad because ever since I quit Genshin. Guys, I haven't played Genshin in like a month. That's coming from somebody who never missed dailies ever. Like a years long streak. And I haven't played in a month. I'm just sad because I wish that I had a game that filled the same like whole itch thing. Like I just got like a no, not withdrawals. I just don't have anything that's like that. And it doesn't feel good anymore. Play a game that comes from a company that cares so little about anything that the game literally stood for. The art, the quality. Just going downhill. And I am not here for it. Breath of the Wild is good. I love Breath of the Wild. But that was before the Pal World lawsuits, and that was before all of the craziness with some of the just the insane mechanic patenting that they've been trying to do. Like, I'm pretty sure they did some of it in the past, but like I never thought it was like this bad. But it's pretty bad. This is a triumph. Making a note here, a huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Amateur science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Delete the account or trade it. Man. No, I'm just gonna leave it there for me to, you know, just have. If I ever just want to like look at stuff in the game, because I still very much take inspiration from it. So there's that. And MMO experience, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is an amazing game. It is an amazing game. The only unfortunates for me, and why I don't really think it's gonna fill the hole for me, is the art style is really far from what I personally love. I'm not saying it's like bad. I'm just saying that it's just not my preference. Like, it is solid, like its shaders are amazing and stuff. It's just not my thing. Which is sad because it is, from what I understand, like a really good game, and I only played a little bit. So I feel like I didn't really get a good evaluation of the full game in the little bit that I played. But I pause my music. Go back to singing after I read some. During games, deep recollecting. Again, it looks like a really nice gameplay loop, but the style and some of the themes. Like, again, it seems really cool. But it's not my kind of game. Broken stone. Art style thing is fair. Recommend maybe giving it another shot. Honestly, one of the next ones I was like really looking into playing was Soulframe. Because even though the graphics in that one are a bit more realistic, it kind of like leans into it a different way. And I liked the way that it looks, and I like the theming of it. It's very fantasy, very medieval, which is very much my style. I've also been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I actually just yesterday beat Gogmazios for my first time. And it was really funny. I was running it with Vel, and And then once with my other friend, Noob, and we kept dying. And then they both had to go off and like eat dinner and take care of themselves and stuff. And I was like, I'm gonna get some practice. I ended up beating it. So I was pretty proud of myself. But yeah. Access to Soul Frame can confirm is fantastic. I feel like it's the thing. There's too many of your interests in chat, perhaps, to make that an easy feat. I know personally, if this is the reason I have a hard time being in other people's streams, is if I chat once, I'm screwed. It's over. I just keep talking, and then I can't do what I was doing. I have to I lock in and comment and stuff. It's bad. How to play Soul Frame? Great question. I have not yet played. I just think it looks cool, and I have heard many good things about it. And I see that it's still in development, so it's got a lifetime ahead of it, which is nice. And I can only hope that they don't add guns. Please don't add guns to the fantasy game. Please. It annoys me so much when that happens. It's borderline with elemental magic stuff. But as soon as it's gun shaped, you lose me. I'm done. No. I'm sorry. Oh. The guns are the fun part. Not for me. If the game has guns, for me it loses minus 2,000 aura. Don't know what scale we're going by here, but I don't like it. I really, really don't like it. And I've heard a lot of good things. There's one person who every time they come into call, they either talk about Genshin with me or they talk about Destiny with me, and I'm like, I only know about one of those things, but sure, go off about Destiny. Have fun. You like shooters and fantasy, so you must be in heaven. That's a good mix-up right there. Ads! I have, no aura. I have some aura, methinks. Not much, maybe, but a little bit. Not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we've learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. What I look at there makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Wait. The reason I gotta bump the numbers up a little bit. The reason that this is on my liked playlist, aside from the fact that Still Alive is an amazing song, does anybody know the first song I ever did a cover of? Like an official cover. Do you know where you can find that song? Do you know what song it is? Haven't you seen the news today? They said that it looks like rain. That said that day, stay in the sidewalk, drop by drop with gray. Ooh, rain or shine, I'm by your side, so why won't you look my way? The Red Cross is calling for another cloudy day. That's some range on this song. I don't know how to do that. Haven't you seen the news today? I heard they said it looks like rain. The dawn said that day, stay in the sidewalk, drop by drop with gray. Ooh, rain or shine, not by your side, so why won't you look my way? The weather forecast calling for another cloudy day. Wait, what? Hostage? Where huh? What? Cake? Cake? What? I would like some cake. Wait, what did I miss with the aura stuff? Hold on. There was a fire that blocked my vision. Oh, you guys are stealing the cake, I see. Someday. Okay, so that's there. Come along with me, with the butterflies and bees. We can wander through the forest and do so as we please. Come along with me to a cliff under a tree where we can gaze upon the water as an everlasting dream. All of my collections, I'll share them all with you. Maybe by next summer we won't have changed our tunes. We'll still want to be with the butterflies and bees, making up new numbers and living so merrily. All of my collections, I'll share them all with you. I'll be here for you always, and always be with you. Along with me, with the butterflies and bees, we can wander through the forest and do so as we please, living so merrily. Nuke codes. Be careful with those. Be responsible now. One day I will master the octave switch up on that song. Oh my god, because it goes really high all of a sudden, and I cannot do that. How many shrimp are we letting cook with the codes? I don't think they have the license for that. Oh, I forgot that that was translucent. Why is that a multiply layer? Thank you. Wait. I know a little. Warrior of the mind. I know you're watching me, show yourself. I can see you, how can you see through my spell? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun, me, what's your name? You first, and maybe I'll do the same. Dun 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 dun. You are Athena. That's my favorite song. I've not seen the musical. I've not seen the I know there's like little animatics and stuff. I really want to. I think where I learned about Warrior of the Mind to begin with was there was a breakdown clip on social media of just an animation that went along with it, and I just thought it was the neatest thing. And Alejandro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, oh. So funny thing, I'm out of water. I'll be right back. Just wait here. Don't do anything irresponsible, okay? Yeah. Trust me, you guys. I'm back. Giddy go. Wire. And then shuffle. Skip. 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 I can't skip. You have it. Oh, a whole playlist. Parts of it are uncomfy. Oh, what are the content warnings? Uh-oh. No arguments have heard. Rocky Horror is definitely, from what I understand, for an adult audience, very mature content, as a warning to anybody who's like, what's that? Yeah. Noted. Thank you for the heads up on that. That might be a bit heavy, but I'll see if because I really have been meaning to watch the full thing, and anything involving Greek gods was gonna be a little heavy. I kind of anticipated that much. Fully free on YouTube. That's pretty good. I like it when, like, especially like analysis and breakdowns are available for free. It's almost like getting to watch documentary. Like, educating yourself should be free. It's just a matter of, like, is somebody willing to, you know? Like, frick college, man. Just let there be a test that evaluates your knowledge. And, like, let people go off. Oh, and to be clear, I mean, in terms of frick college, not that I don't think that college education should still be a thing, because I think it should be for people who want to go to college for an education, but I mean for, like, getting the certificate that says I know a thing. I have one of those. I still feel like I barely know anything. I really feel like it should be a standardized test that lets you get that degree. And, like, if you take college classes to supplement that, then that's fine. But, yeah. The Greek gods or something, alright. Oh, is that the way? Oh, you guys know the same? Okay. Degree in TV broadcasting? Really? Is it that different? And they won't take it anywhere? So about finishing the ear and then being done, I may have lied. I think I need to move the eyes over a little bit more to, because like the gaze feels very like, I wish I could actually just, oh, it's an eraser, that's why. The gaze feels very this way. Or like, I kind of want it to be like slightly more over, like just scooched. I know it's hard to see, but it looks especially different with this in the way of the other eye. Hmm. 14-hour internship at news stations don't pay, but yeah. No, and then especially when they're like, oh, you need to have a college degree in order to have this job, and it's like, okay. So if I have a college degree, that means the pay is more than a minimum wage, right? Because you're asking for experience, you're asking for qualifications, you're asking for something that's not just some person off the block can do this, right? You're gonna give me more than minimum wage, right? Or more than $1 more than minimum wage, right? No. No, you just get minimum wage. No one gets things repaired anymore? Yeah. The whole consumerism culture is kind of strong. Sucks. And they don't want you to fix things either. Still have big tests? Sometimes. A lot of the time though, it's kind of like in addition to. Like for Val, as a nurse, I know he had to take a bunch of exams on top of having to go to get his degree. Which for healthcare, you know, is kind of important. Nursing, for anyone who doesn't know. Internship for duplication for car commercials for 90 days. Well, at least you get to meet some cool people. Farrier? What's that? Oh, shoeing horses. Wow. Yeah, that... I think I would have had a similar reaction. Like, electronics seem like... interesting, but like not like that prevalent, I guess. And then it's kind of like, well, everything just got flipped on its head. You know, it'd be so cool. I don't know if it's been done already. No, wait. Let me double check all the artwork on the page. Yeah, so far, it looks like nobody's done, like, contrasting light. So, like, let me find Coco. There's this really neat thing I did with an artfight piece last year. It's not what I clicked. I want Coco, please. Open file location. Thank you. This is Coco. I really enjoyed doing like the blue and pink lighting, each on each side. I think I should do something like that with like the pink and the blue light. I think we need. But anyway, to try and put what I was saying about the computers into better words, it's just interesting how far this technology, like, I know, like, it's been around for my entire life, but understanding what things came from it's mind-boggling exactly how far it's taken over for where it came from, you know? Add green. What? Why? I think I think I do not need green. I think purple is the answer. What if I wait? Wait. Selection. Shrink selection. Just a really quick, funny, hee hee. There we go. I don't like it. Never mind. Wait. Low touch. I love this little piece. It's so stupid, but I love it. I'm gonna save this, and that's it for today. It is late. And I am tired. However, much work was done today. I am kind of impressed. Usually it takes me longer to lay down like concrete line art. This is actually, and like the hands. Oh my god, like the hands, dude. What? I can't believe I managed that. Like I don't even want to put the remote in this hand because I like how it looks. I gotta figure out how to not have to have that in there, because that would suck. Because I mean, like, wait, let me. This is where we came from, and this is where we ended up. Let's make it a blue. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, wait. Let me write this down before I forget. Something like that. I think that top part needs to be a lot smaller because it's kind of cartoonishly large. But yeah. Okay. No, why didn't that fill? I can't tell what's the front anymore. Crumbs. I think that's it. Alright, I'm gonna stop now. Did too much. Okay, it's saved. Okay. Okay. Announcements. Everything that's going on. Thank you for the pop. Make sure also that you guys do not redeem anything that is 3D mode stuff because I cannot refund it. So that's on you. But that pop is just fine. Alright, so all the things that are going on currently. It's art fight season, so I'm gonna be focusing art until the end of the month. Because I have a bunch of revenges to get to, and I want to make sure I get to as many as I can. There's at least this piece, a revenge for Kit, and then 3 people that I want to attack this year that I haven't gotten to attack yet, one of which is a revenge I need to do. So that's like 5 pieces left to do in like a week. So I gotta go. I gotta crunch. But anyway, given that a lot of things will hopefully be happening after this month, So the portal expansions, the rewards for 1.1k and 1.2k on YouTube, will be coming up as soon as artfight season is over, and I think I should have all the materials I need for that, so that should be ready to go pretty soon. The mocap showcase is still on hold. Bug fixes are still going on. It should be the last round of things that are needed, but it's been delay after delay because of one thing or another. That I'm hoping to hear back from the 3D modeler for the Blender side of things, hopefully by tomorrow. I'm not sure 100% because they haven't touched base with me. And then it's just probably, hopefully, like a couple hour-long call to do the Unity part, and I'll do my water dough troubleshooting, and then we should be ready for that. Because it's been like a year and a half. You guys have been waiting for this. Thank you for helping me cover the cost of funding the mocap hardware. And I'm really, really sorry it's been taking so long. Thank you for being so patient. I'm doing my best. There's a lot to set up, but I think I should hopefully be in the home stretch. But I will show you guys everything and have that hand cam stream, hand reveal, when I have everything together. Another thing is when that model is all complete, there's a couple of changes, very slight design update in a couple places, and I'm hoping to have a art contest with a prize, not just a prize, but 3 prizes for first, second, and third. I thought it was gonna happen late this month, but it's hopefully gonna happen but sometime next month, just because it's gotten delayed so much. VR headset stuff. We have 50% goal, Little Nightmares Altered Echoes, and 100% goal, you guys voted for Job Simulator. Both of those will be happening as soon as I get the model together. Little Nightmares in particular will happen a little bit later probably than the 100% goal, just because I need to also fix the raincoat outfit because it's a mess. And as always, we are looking for video editors and Twitch moderators, so if you guys are interested in helping behind the scenes, we have some forums. If you go on Twitch down to the About section, join the team. Video editor, and moderator, Twitch moderator. Just check out the forums and see if it looks like something you'd like to help out with. If you have any questions, you can always ask me when there's a lull in stream when we're live, or you can join the Discord and ask either via help ticket, or if it's like a general thing you feel comfortable asking just out loud and in the public chat, you can probably ask in just a general public chat. But yeah. Thank you guys for coming and keeping me company. For those of you who started on art, I'm proud of you. Very proud of you. Thank you for drawing with me. I look forward to seeing anybody's creative stuff. If you want to post in creative discussion your process, so we can see what you're up to, even if it's a mess, even if it's not perfect. Let us in on it. Let's see maybe how we can help you if you want feedback or something. But yeah, that should be everything. For those who don't know, I stream every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. I aim for 10 o'clock EST, 9 o'clock CST, 8 o'clock MST, or 7 o'clock PST, all PM. I'm very often late because of tech issues, family issues, something's always going on. Whenever I know I'm gonna be late, especially late anyway, I try and put an announcement in our Discord in the official live channel. But yeah, anyway, that's all, folks. Thank you again for being here. And this next stream is gonna be, I think, what's the name? It's gonna be on Sunday. If I can, I'm actually planning on doing some Blender work, so you might see me live on YouTube, perhaps, before Sunday, but odds are Sunday, I will see you Sunday for more artfight stuff. Thank you for letting me know, Shadowmere. Look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, Sunday is next official stream, but keep your eye on the official live channel for any YouTube streams. So till I see you guys next, take care, stay awesome, and pervade the positive chaos. Bye bye.